I have always been like.
Insulitus is sticking around, and just subscribed for 4 months.
Hello! Happy Wednesday, everyone. Welcome in. There seems to be a little issue. A little technical difficulty with my overlays. Hello in the chat to Bandit, Man, and Saladus. I'm just going to quickly send a test alert. Can you let me know if you see this? Because basically my overlays, obviously you will have just seen, my starting soon overlay didn't appear, unless it did for you. Let me know if it did for you. But I'm just going to very quickly send a test alert to see if the all the other overlays are working, if it will let me. Come on, because I don't want to I don't want people to send things and then not be able to see them. Where do I do that? Sorry, bear with me a moment. Technical difficulties. I apologise. There it is. It's the megaphone. How is everyone? How's everyone's week? You did a bit alert and it didn't come up. That's annoying. Because I am doing this through Lightstream still, and for some reason it's just not coming up. Let me just test one. You might have to just say that it'll let me send a test one. Doing everything on my phone is very awkward. I hope everyone's having a fantastic week and Wednesday's not treating you badly. We can start setting up the prediction for how many times I'm going to die. The count is currently at 102. That will still work. It's just whether or not stuff showing up on screen is going to work. And this is being awkward and not letting me see the test button. Just gonna make sure. Come on. Yeah, it's not letting me do it. Not letting me do it. Lovely technical difficulties. What has Bandit? Bandit's been playing Power Wash 2 and got 5,000 crowns in Fall Guys. Wow. That's amazing. You did see the bid alert, you did, Marlon. Okay, fantastic. Great, so it's just not showing them on my end. So things are coming up on your end. Did you see the starting soon screen as well? Or was it just not? We are on 102 deaths at the moment. Now let's come into my own stream. It's playing up a little bit. Let's go into my own stream manager and then we'll get started. We will get started. 102 deaths so far across the entire series, plus 3 of those being off-stream deaths. And this is episode 10. This is the start of episode 10. And thank you for the sub, Enceladus. 6 months. And thank you for the bits, Man. Right. So the starting scene screen didn't show up, but everything else has shown up. That's good. That's fine. So long as I don't want people, like, obviously spending bits is always optional, but I want, if you spend bits, I want the thing that you're spending them for to pop up, right? Oh, I didn't close the game properly last time. Uh-oh. Bandit's planning on getting the platinum for Power Wash 2, since you did do it for the first one. How long do you think it'll take you, Bandit, to get the... Thank you very much for the hype train, everybody. Choo-choo! We're going to continue our game. How long do you think it'll take you to get that plat, Bandit? I can close the prediction when it's finished. Don't worry about that. I can do that. So all the mods can vote. Right. The last time we got killed and sort of sent back to this spot where there's a massive ballista. Oh shit, I don't want to stand in that. There's a ballista shooting down at us and there's massive robots. And I want to try and get the ballista to hit the massive robots, basically. I'm getting glare on the screen from the light bulbs, but we should be fine. I'll see if I can get a ballista. I stand here. It grazed it. I don't know if it did any damage to it. We can sort of stand, we can see where the ballista is, so let's stand here. Has it done damage to it? It is doing damage to it. We can absolutely cheese these and have the ballista kill them for us. It's risky. And it will take a while. What we're going to do is try and remember where we died. Puppet of the future! It's a giant fucking mech. What we're going to do is see if we can find where we died. Or maybe if we can get up to the ballista, we can use it. That might be the idea. Hello, Rosa, with your 10 stream streak. Thank you very much for your 10 stream streak. You get a free Sing, or Creeper's Jump Scare, or Hubert Shark Attack. So let me know what you want. And we'll go with that. So don't redeem them with the channel points, just say in the chat. If you do want them, you don't have to have them. But that's what you get for a 10 stream streak. Shark. There we go. You're not getting what streaks showing up, man? Maybe Norwegians aren't allowed to streak. Where did I die last time? Did I come through here? It wasn't down there. Down there was the guy who we killed for a new mask, which I don't want to wear. Must be around here. It's up there, isn't it? So you're still only getting your streaks Marn in the streams that were given it as a beta test. It's interesting. What are you on for me now, 2? Because you missed 1 last week. No, so you'll be on 4. Because you lurk in our dual streams, don't you? How was your journey back in Celadus? Did you Oh, that's right, we're down here with all the boulders. Don't you do it. Don't you dare. Oh. Well, it killed her. Hi Floyd, what are you doing? Come say hi. There's a Floyd. Good boy. There you go. Good boy. There's a save point in there. Bye. Oh. Well, it's a good job it was just a leaf, and so this is not something actually wrong with your car. Everyone looking forward to Halloween. We're anticipating visits from Zombie Jesus bringing gifts. That's what happens on Halloween, right? Zombie Jesus is the Halloween Santa. Okay, this is just rude. Can you all stop spitting at me? This is gross. To get back into the swing of this. I'm doing quite poorly so far, but at least I'm not dead yet. You're unsure, Marn is unsure if anyone's going to come trick-or-treating, because the ones you normally do have moved. But you've bought a big bag of candy just in case. And if it doesn't... If no one does come for it, well then you've got a big bag of candy. So it's a win. To go. That's right, this coming over here was just for that chest which I got last time. I want to go in that cave up there. And here are boulders. No diminished break and rave 4. We don't want that. Thank you. You gonna get up in time, or is another one gonna hit you? Oh, you got out of the way. Plenty of time, plenty of time, plenty of time. Whew. So I'm going up there. Go. Got past where I died last time. Now where? A cinnamon roll? Come on, where's mine? Am I going down there? Yeah. Another butterfly somewhere. There it is. Let's get out of the way. We should have time. Where's it gone? Don't you cheeky little... I'm not gonna risk it. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna risk that butterfly. Maybe it'll be there again later, but I don't think that will be a good idea. Chest over there. What's the catch? Oh, that's the catch. Hi. Hi. Why don't you come and step on those traps? Yes, like that. It's a bear. Uh-oh. How far in are you in this game yourself, Enceladus? Oh, sliced his arm clean off. Lovely. This will be a shortcut up to not have to come through the Boulder Canyon anymore. And we go up that way. Am I going to get to the ballista and be able to use it myself? There's a ballista, isn't it? A giant crossbow. Am I getting the right? Just basically hurling sharpened tree trunks at your enemy. She's still in the Vanini works, okay. What? No. No. Why would someone make you? What? And there's a death. What a pro gamer. Mm-hmm. Ooh, that was close. Just gonna run through because I get the feeling, well, I'm hoping I'm gonna end up in command of that ballista up there and be able to use that to fight these big puppets. It's a lemon squeezer bovinoid. Let's get somewhere safe and I'll have a proper look at that comment. An itchy nose. Oh, another butterfly. Oh, that was too much of a risk. Hello, bovinoid as well. Yes, welcome in. Ba 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 ba. Bovinoid. Am I safe here? No, you're still coming. Hello, Andy. Welcome in. I hope everyone's having a great week and Wednesday isn't feeling too far away from the weekend. Right, where's the... What was bovinoid calling the ballista a lemon squeezer? You give it a lemon, it squeezes the juice with its head nubbin. Wait, what? I feel like that's not in relation to what I was saying about the ballista. Oh, the puppet. The puppet. The weird puppet. Yeah. So that's what they made that puppet for. To be a lemon squeezer. I want to go in there. Go in there. Not pressing the button. Just give me an electric shock. I'll just make sure, actually. Yeah. Okay. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to get this ready. So we can just hit him with a big upswing. I mean, yeah, you could mash lemons with a ballista, I guess. It's up there, look at him. Let's shoot him. Bit far away. Is that how he does it as well? You just put the lemons on the floor and he just headbutts them like that. No, I am not a lemon. Every time you drop a lemon, you need to redo your floor. Look at it. What? Look at that. Look at that. Why? It's just creepy. Who is it for? Is it supposed to entertain children? Is it supposed to scare children into being good? Like, I understand in the context of game design, but in the context of in the world, surely that was like a... Maybe it was a prison guard at a young offenders institution. Or the hall monitor in a school. No! No! Where it was. Right, who shoved me? Is that the person who got killed on the stairs? Oh, you coming up, are you? Okay. Right, where's this ballista? Is it all the way at the top? Hi Lainey, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for the Violet Omen, please? How are you? Everything's been going well and you're having a good week? How's half term with the kids? Right, can I control this? I can't. Oh, come on. Old man's practicing parrying in Bloodborne. Just getting serious about it. Why can't I use it? Why can't I just use it to shoot the big things? Can I kill it? I can kill it. That's a shame. I'd like to have used it. Itchy nose. There's a ladder there. Yeah, the week out at Halloween Boo event was lovely. Oh. Like a kid's horror maze kind of thing. There is loot down there, isn't there, probably? Okay, I think I do want to go down to the bottom there. I'm a bit disappointed that I can't use the ballista. That other puppet can do it, why can't I? Hmm? I wonder if the ballista stays gone now as well if I die. I'm going to come down where we got shoved off. Probably stuff we want down here. Some ergo. I assume I can open this. Pull the chain. Right, so I can get in here without having to go around the side. There are still those big boys. Oh, and a butterfly. Oh no. Oh hi! Jesus, alright. Butterfly's gone. That's everything I wanted out here. We'll go back around. I wonder how long it'll take me to get over the ballista not being usable. Alright, just click that you're driving home, Lenny. Have a safe journey. Oh no.
Whoa! An earthquake! That came from the direction of Krat Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
Why? We're going away from there. That Central Station is where we started. Bonjour. Right, you are someone I can talk to. So we'll use this save point first. Have I got enough to level up? No. How much do I need? 200. I can do that. Techniques for my main weapon, isn't it? Capacity. Oh, I did not mean to press that. I meant to press it here and check if I still have my regeneration cube, which I do. Sentry's notebook. Why in the world is that thing even here in Krat? Thought they were joking when the city dispatched me to catch the monster. I figured it was probably a broken puppet or a bear with the petrification disease. That green thing is huge. What on earth did it eat in the swamp to grow so big? I don't think it's the waste problem. I've observed it. It obsessively protects its nest and likes to bring its toys there. The puppet bodies aren't used just as toys. This thing sucks ergo from scrapped puppets before playing with what's left. Feeds on ergo, and that's why it grows so big. This whole area is a feast for it. I need to report this. Blasted bastards! Screw you all! I think that green guy was made by the alchemists for sure. Or he's their mistake. How else can they ignore our backup quest like this? They're always like this. Something that is unfavorable, they just ignore it. Why did they send us? Are we prey, not hunters? That guy's watching us more and more. He definitely knows we're here. He's looking at us like we're toys. Guard post captain soon lost control of Ballista, impossible to take back. I ask for forgiveness for all the sins of my life. The angel will guide us. Swamp Hulk, yeah, absolutely. Swamp Thing. You make my heart sing. Wait, no, that's not Swamp Thing. Hello.
Hey, are you a treasure hunter too? Strange to me, someone in my line of work. I know how this looks, but I'm not a thief or anything. I am on a serious expedition. You wouldn't happen to know a treasure hunter named Alidoro, would you? I'm a big fan. I plan my expeditions to follow Alidoro's traces, but this lock has me at a dead end, and I so wanted to explore the Hermit's Cave. All I can do is keep plugging away. If you come back by, say hello. Maybe I'll get this place open.
Alright, so come back later. It's in there. Loot of some kind. Oh, a boss. Yay. Is it going to be the big green thing, do we think? Oh. Lovely. I know how you feel, mate. I know exactly how you feel. At least it was right after a save point. Need to be parrying. Now, and there's a death. Thanks, man. The pro gamer. So, for anyone who isn't aware, Marn redeemed a nerf channel point reward that she knew I wasn't going to be able to do it because it was give Floyd the controller during the last my Octopath stream on Monday. Hi, Foos. Welcome in. How are you doing? So yeah, we had that as a rather than refunding the channel points. That was the alternative, a free nerf today, which I feel was actually somewhat planned. Uh-oh. Burrowed, he didn't do that last time. Get off me. Come on. Why are you wasting your nerfs? You're gonna redeem a nerf. I want a nerf. So make that a proper nerf. Let you be nice for once. At least you're admitting that it's for once. Uh-oh. Okay, that was just stage 1. What's it doing? Is it drinking the ergo out of that puppet, or is it feeding ergo into it? Oh, it's just wearing it. No, you're supposed to be dead. Stop it. But does that mean when I die I can't... Marg. A permanent nerf. And there's another die. There's another death. What a pro gamer. Let's see what I've got that I can put in here. Ooh, that one might be good. That might also be good. Let's try these. It's up to you if you do that, man, if you want to count your off-stream deaths for Bloodborne. I'm doing it for this, so... And it does affect your playthrough. Yeah, I would say because you're obviously you're counting the experience you get. So I haven't hit it once since I activated this fire. Let's rectify that. Rear up and make me miss my special attack. I don't think he likes fire, you know? Stand right there. There you go. And we don't need to see you consume the puppet again. Jesus. Death. There's another death. Who's just seen this causing other people, this boss causing other people problems, so I don't need to feel too bad about it killing me. I've not really had much of a problem with the other bosses before. What I've had more of a problem with has been the sort of tough mini bosses. Going. There. That's where you're going. You need to be, if you successfully parry someone in Bloodborne 1, you need to be close to them. You need to get close to them and then just tap R1. Don't hold it, tap it. But sometimes enemies do recover quicker, which is annoying. But it happens. If you're too far away or if they hit you at the same time, you might not have time to get it. For Bloodborne, I'm pretty sure you can do it from the side. But I could be wrong. It might have to be directly in front or directly behind. Or it might vary with different enemies. No! You cheesy fucker. Come on. Death. Such a pro gamer. So good at it. Alright, let's go and grab my Death Ergo and then maybe restock on some consumables. If we can. Oh, no, I've only got 3. Got 3 Ergo. I could buy loads with that. I could buy a house with that. Excuse you, get off. Uh-oh. Thanks for having faith in me, though, in some of this. Jesus, come on. Weapon needs recharge as well. Bad timing to try and shoot him. Yeah, you did, Rosie. You won 20,000 channel points last time. How much Ergo do I have in my pocket? A lot. Right. What, today, Man, you bet 20,000 channel points on 110 to 114? Or last time? Right, if I go here, I'm not going to actually use it to level up. I'm just going to use it. And then we're going to go shopping! So, oh, that's a gramophone. Right, I don't think you can sell anything that can help me.
I was serving her. Welcome.
No, oh well. Maybe. With some of those. But really I want electrical things to bomb it with. Do I want? Can I upgrade my weapon?
I know my way around a weapon.
No. So I can go here. This is the only shop that I can remember exists that isn't out of stock every time I go and look at it.
Out here alone?
No one who wants to talk to me anywhere. Nope. Maybe if I sit a bit more comfortably. Maybe you still hate Souls-like games. Are you dying a lot now while you're practicing Bloodborne? Don't push yourself. So I've got a bunch of boosts to throw. Need to remember that, so that gives me regen for a while. I think I want that one. It does put decay on me. Yeah, sometimes if you're staggered or it won't let you heal, or if you're mid-attack or dodge. What's RuneScape? RuneScape is a very old free MMO. Remember, you live up in the mountains, yeah. I used to play it with my cousins a little bit years ago. And I looked after them during summer holidays. Oh, Mum, have you played The Witcher 3 now? Have you played it yet? What? Get off me, you weird fish crab thing. No, wrong. Dumbass. Hi, Sol, welcome in. I dedicate this death to Solifus. How are you doing? How has Plague Tale been going? I need to catch up on your VODs because I do want to watch you play it. I voted for you to play it. I'm going to need to go back and buy some... Well, they didn't really help that much. I'm not going to worry about buying some more grenades. Hope you're having a good week so far, Sol, and Wednesday is not feeling too far away from the weekend for you. Oh no, yeah, I hope you do feel better soon, especially if it means it's going to impact your enjoyment of Comic-Con. No, let me dodge you. We all saw that, right? Let me just put a stream marker on. I'll watch that back at some point. I got stuck inside him. Not in a fun way. This throws a bet on a lot of deaths. At this rate, I feel like it's going to be a lot more than that. Oh, you're being spammed with scripted beams from your cat, by the way.
Backup required. Repeat. Backup required.
Thank you for the bits, Sol. Yeah. Hopefully they get here on time. And yes, the image that comes up with that is me as a policeman. And it's also a follower remote. No. So how high did the prediction go? Let's see if you were 125 plus. No one gambled there. You fools. I'm not sure what's gonna help. Other than getting good. Nobody was warned about it. We had no idea. I wasn't warned about the Swamp Thing. You want to go and get more supplies. I'm just not sure what supplies are going to help. Does the man here have you restocked? I think it's weird that the guy at the beginning in Area 1 restocks, but this guy doesn't. Stay alive, are you kind? Where is he? In here.
For your information, I didn't steal this.
No, you didn't. She got fuck all. She clearly didn't steal anything. This is the stuff I want. I know he's got these, which is nice, but I want those. I know there's another shopkeeper somewhere, and I just cannot remember for the life of me where he is. and he might have more stuff. Does suck when you don't get warned about swamp things. It's true. Right, I'm gonna have a look at what other Legion arms I can have other than the shooty one. I feel like fire, when I do enough fire damage to him, he seems to be affected by it. So I think fire is probably the right answer.
Out here alone?
I want to use my little fire dagger. I want to put my little fire dagger blade. Can I put it on a bigger weapon? On a bigger stick? Poking. That might be an idea. I can do that. Alright. We need to talk to you about that.
I know my way around a weapon.
So I want that, but I want it on, I don't know, that maybe. No, I want the salamander blade. I want a different. Try that. That didn't work. Why didn't that work? You can bring your Zhani cranks to alter weapon handles. Each handle's property upgrades based on your character's default abilities. You can change this property and grade one time with a handle alteration, however you can always reset it with a balance. I want that on that. I want that. Then upgrade. And again. And again. That'll do. +7 will do for now. +8 rather. That'll do for now.
No matter what,
Can you give me
welcome.
one of those from you? We'll go and see Geppetto. And have him adjust my P organ. That one. Yeah, that's good. I'm not allowed to adjust my P organ while streaming. I won't tell anyone if you don't. Must recharge pulse cells when they are discharged. How's my nose doing? Look at that. Beefy nose. Right. There's something else. Something to... Man, look at the list. I don't know what's going to be soothing for you on the list. Look at the list. It's on my about page. There was something else I wanted to do here. Legion Arm. Legion Arm. It's over there. What have we got? Flamberge. That should be good. Right, I can... Boss? No, I can't probably, there's not enough. Right, we're tooled up a bit. Let's go see how this changes things. You don't know, pick one you do know. That's why it's your choice from the list. Pick a song you know. Oh. I've been here before, but always hit the floor. Spent a lifetime running, and I always get away. But with you I'm feeling something that makes me wanna stay. I'm prepared for this. I never shoot to miss, but I feel like a storm is coming. If I'm gonna make it through the day, then there's no more use in running. This is something that I gotta face. If I risk it all, could you break my fall? How do I live? How do I breathe? When you're not here, I'm suffocating. I wanna feel love run through my blood. Tell me, is this where I give it all up? For you, I have to risk it all. 'Cause the writing's on the wall. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed your Sing Redeem Man. That is Writing on the Wall by Sam Smith, which is the theme song for Spectre, James Bond film. And for those of you watching who aren't aware, I have 2 Sing Redeems in my in my channel for channel points. Each is redeemable once per stream total. One is choose from list. There's a list on the about page. I'm open to adding new things to it for later, for future streams. Just need to make sure I am comfortable and confident with singing it. And then there's the my choice redeem as well, where I will usually prepare or think of something before the stream that fits the stream, like the game or subject that's being streamed, even if it's loosely. Oh shit, I forgot to equip the new weapon. Deal with him, minion. Where is it? Oh, he's got it. Ah! There he is. Stop vomiting on me, you weirdo. I need to get around in front of you. No, you got up too soon. Not fair. Oh, it's the flamethrower. Lovely. Why didn't I use this sooner? Love a good flamethrower. Oh. Oh dear. That went better. It wasn't perfect, but it was better. What a pro gamer. This boss could be the rest of the stream. Right, I need to replace these things. Which sometimes replace themselves and sometimes don't. It's weird. This one. The what's it called? Fable. Weeble. Verbal.
No matter what, thanks serving welcome.
That. And I also want to equip that. barring swamp. Yes, and it's barring my progress. Get up, please. Thank you. Hello, Mr. James Ether. Call him Mr. James. Welcome in. I think I've died 10 times so far today, all to this thing. No. Okay, can I? Are you kidding me? Are you? I just got stuck between its legs, so I couldn't get around to the front foot to do the power attack. That his first phase is fine. So when he goes into this, he gets the zoomies now. Well, the thing is, James, this is a puppet graveyard, and the lingering puppet light force is its catnip. Get off me. What? No! No, that's just not on. There's another death. No grabby crabby. For 12 deaths. This is shaping up to be as bad as that platforming section. Yeah, Marn isn't begging me to die at the moment, is she? So there's that. Damn it, timed that wrong. Where are you going? Jesus. Can you not? 115 now for the whole series. That's 11.5 deaths per stream. And this was supposed to be a hitless run. It wasn't. It was never going to be a hitless run. I think I just need to be better at fighting it. That's what I need to be. I need to be doing. Like that. That was better. That was not. Oh, that was... I thought that was going to be a bit longer range than that, unfortunately. Try it again. Me down. Gently. Don't back away just to get my special attack. Jesus, look at that slither of health I have left. I hope if you've been having a bad week so far, this is making you feel better. Those have run out. Fine. Apparently not, Enceladus. Apparently not. It's 15 this stream, I think. Are they all to him? I think there was one to the weird lemon squeezer head puppet. Thank you for the bits, Enceladus. Poor sad Tigger. Tigger Wall. No! Oh, that's not fair. I didn't burn him. No! Man. Such a pro gamer. Really? Oh no. Thank you for having that faith in me, everybody, but... Oh no. Hi, Missy, welcome in. I have died 17 times so far this stream. 16 of those are to this boss. How's your day going? Look a little too seen there, James. The combat zone. The death zone. Did go a lot better. That did go a lot better. Do I want the tip? Enceladus, let me give it one more go without it, and then give me the tip. Unless it's get good. The tips get good. Well, if it's don't get hit. That actually used to be before the 2012, was it 2012? 2013, before the XCOM reboot. It was on the loading screens of XCOM games, was just don't get hurt. As like a tip. No! I want to do one more time without the tip because I was that close. One more time without the tip. Because that was like 2 hits left. fuck off. Jesus. Uh-oh, I'm out of those. All right, what's the tip in some of this? It's 20 times now this stream. This is going to be potentially more deaths than this. Is potentially going to be the stream with the most deaths. One more death, and this is the stream with the most deaths so far. Electricity. See, I had thought the electricity for phase 2 because he goes metal. I was doing that at first, and it didn't seem to be doing as much. But I will give it a try again. He puts armor on, but he's metal. No worries, Andy. Thank you very much for dropping by, and enjoy the football. Get up. One more death. Officially the most deaths in the series so far in this stream. At 21. I could do with buying some more of those. I might have to go and just to get some ergo, kill some things. Stretch. Oh. Right. I'm going to go and get some ergos so I can hopefully then buy some stuff that won't be wasted. Oh wait, I don't want to come up here, do I? Maybe. Actually, yeah, they are still low. Okay. Want the anti status effect stuff because like he's putting corruption on me is helping him kill me quicker. Is it? Puppet of the future. Oh, there's some loot up there I didn't get. How do I get that up there? Up here. It is, it's right there. It's off to the side. Oh, hi! Chest. Whoa. Ooh, a long spear. Good evening, Piggy. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. There's some loot there I didn't get. No, no. Whoa. How do I get that over there? And there. Am I missing all this loot? How? Ladder on that side. I'm doing alright. I've died 121 times. I've died 21 times in this stream. But otherwise, I'm great. Right, so I can drop down onto that. I want to drop down onto that. I didn't have it. Oh! Right, and that's how I get there. Okay. Good. Let's do that. And grab you. And no! Should have expected it, really. Really. I blame myself. What a pro gamer. See my arch nemesis. So it's just the middle plank. Does it really reset it? Cheers, game. There we go. If you would like to cook your dinner, make sure you put it in the oven. I always thought that was a myth. What are you having for dinner, James? Now that you've remembered to put it in the oven. Let's just kill some of these guys. What do you think? You know what, I'm not fighting you on that narrow ledge. Let's go back and buy some supplies. What do I want? I want some electric bombs. I don't think I can really afford them. I mostly want that resistance, not resistance, cleansing. Pepperoni pizza, nice. I had a chicken pizza. Right. Do you sell those?
No matter what, thanks serving welcome.
That's the one. Buy 10 of them. I could be light around this. Let's buy 4. Maybe that'll do. 3 of those. And then, yes, hopefully I've got enough for a couple of electricity bombs.
Out here alone?
Alright. Let's show this weird green swamp monster who's boss. Him. It's him. He's the boss. He's the boss. But I'm on strike, so yeah. I'll teach him. Okay. I want all of, I keep forgetting I've got that. I want all of these things though. I don't necessarily need that there. Let's put... You're already on, you're already on. I want the resistance one though. I want that. And then we'll put... We'll use that. We'll use the urgent repair tool if we need it more spike. Wait, I haven't put my bombs on. Let's see how that goes. That wrong. Don't dodge my special attack, it's not fair. I can't do that. Okay. Not with this weapon. Hi, Sarge Rockman.
Sarge _ just
And
subscribed
it's
with
death number,
Prime.
what, 23 today? How you doing, Sarge? I hope you're having a good week. And thank you very much for the sub. I think I've done better, was doing better before I was thinking about using electricity in the second phase. However, already slightly heavy, so let's just stick a weapon in slot 2. Yeah, episode 10. I reckon looking at... I've not looked at a guide, but I've looked at how long to beat. And looking at how long to beat, I reckon I've got maybe 4, maybe 4. Well, it depends whether or not I get this guy done today. I've got maybe 4 or 5 more streams left of this to complete my first playthrough. I don't think it will be a plat. I think I need to do multiple playthroughs to get the plat. I've not played loads yet. So I've played this, I've played Lords of the Fallen, I've played, completed, okay, Soulsborne games I've actually finished are just Bloodborne and Demon Souls. This is above Demon Souls, below Bloodborne. In terms of having played, I've played Dark Souls 1 and Lords of the Fallen. This is, I think, above Dark Souls 1 and about the same as Lords of the Fallen. So if I put those onto a tier list, I'd say Bloodborne is S, this and Lords of the Fallen are A. Oh, I've played a bit of Elden Ring, you're right. I've played a bit of Elden Ring. I've played quite a few hours of Elden Ring and just not gotten very far because there's just so much to do. Yeah, I think Bloodborne's S, this and Lords of the Fallen are A. Dark Souls 1 is either a low B or a high C for me at the moment, but we'll see how it is when I've played more of it. Demon Souls is a C. Elden Ring I need to hold judgment. I'm just going to let myself die there. Demon Souls Elden Ring I'm going to hold judgment until I've played more. I apologise, chat. I probably do need to focus more on the enemy. Can you not just stand there? Why was he not doing anything? Oh, because I'm pressing the wrong thing, that's why. I'm the problem. Time that better. Tiny better. Ow. Can you not do that? I was doing better when I was just focusing on hitting it with fire, even though it puts its armor on and is more vulnerable to electricity with its armor on. I was just doing better when I was just burning it and hitting it with my with this fire stick, fire poker. £4 crowns? Considering Krona crown is what the currency is where you live, are they actually giving you real money? Jesus. You let me hit. Too late. Damn it. do not think this is going to be a winning run on this guy. Run out those already. Jesus. You've angered Man. You have 12 kills. Every time the green thing catches fire, say feel the burn. Okay. Man, have you got 12 kills in Fall Guys? Oh. Silence and quick sip of my drink after a death blows Sarge's mind. I guess I'm quite good at keeping it in. The thing is, it's not my TV and I can't afford to replace it, so... The thing is, though, hi Hez, I have died over 20 times today, so you may be right. How's your week going? The thing is though about like me not raging, if I did rage with all these deaths, oh, feel the burn! If I did rage with all these deaths, I would probably get more viewers, right? Oh, how was work, Hez? Did you have a good day? Overtime? Good overtime or bad overtime? Good overtime. Then that's good. I'm happy for you. Feel the burn. Nope. Thanks for the bits and Solidus. It's not going to help right now, but and one more death. $129 times. That's across all 10 streams and 3 deaths off stream as well. But still, yeah. It's a lot. 27 of them have been... 26 of them have been against this fucker. Don't do that. Going well. Feel the burn. I'm saying that because Bovenoid has redeemed a channel point for me. Feel the burn. Burn, baby, burn. Swamp Thing Inferno. Oh, it's run out. I think I might have as well. $130. 28 today, 27 to that. Oh, I've run out of those, have I? Not on this weapon. Because it's already got a fire coating on it. I'll have to switch it to another weapon. But as I've said, I was doing better before when I wasn't. Like at the beginning, I was thinking about using electricity against him when he was metal. And then in the middle, I wasn't, and I was doing better then. I can go and have a look at my other weapons. I'm tempted to say I don't finish this stream until I've beaten him, but... Yeah, last week we were talking about potentially rounding up stream 10 with 100 deaths to make it 10. Maybe it'll be 150 deaths. Make it 15 deaths per stream.
No matter what fate's serving, welcome.
Go have a look.
I know my way around.
Acidic. Long spear, police button. Electric coil. Try it. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I was getting really close with just the fire. So I'm not going to mess around too much with the different weapons. So the closest I got was like 1, maybe 2 hits away from killing it, and that was just using the fire. Timing right on parrying that charge. Help. buy more of those, which is a mistake. This is fucking me with decay. And I've forgotten the pun that Bovoid wants me to make when I set fire to him. Now it's gone out of my head. Feel the burn, that's it. Right, I will try the electric shock stick though. I'm going to use this as well. It's just a lot of free damage on it. Don't do that. I think I do want to give it maybe a longer handle because it's not got much reach on it. Yeah, too bad it's not the only thing that's doing nice big chunks of damage, yeah. I want that. And that's for a handle. Big pipe wrench. It's a nice big handle. Not really. That's got some reach, but that's just a little close-up club. Oh, because I didn't assemble it. That's why. Oh, that's better. Definitely nicer. I like my pole arms. I know, Hez. I'll try. I'll try to stop dying. I'd rather not be dying. Feel the burn. I dodged that cheeky fucker. Pay on me. I really do need more of those resistance attribute purification. So that is what's really fucking me. More than anything else. Oh, I'm really annoyed that I got like one hit away from killing him before. The cricket's iron defense. No, that stops me from losing my ergo when I'm doing a death run. That. What I need is more of these, but I don't really have time to go on a run to get them. That prevent the build up. Oh, I blocked that. I think I'm having the same problem here that I had with the Batman plat. In that I'm aware of the time pressure. There's like 10 minutes left of the stream. And I think that awareness is impacting my ability. I'm going to run around and get some more ergo. So, do I finish this stream on time and come and start this guy fresh again next week? Or do I see if I can go a few more rounds until he's dead, or... Right, I'm going to use this. Go to... that one. we put a poll in the chat, please, for overtime or taking fresh next week? Let's do that over there. And the prediction as well, because it's over 125 now, isn't it? So everyone gets their channel points back from that. Oh, I'm not sure how to do a poll. It might not have been possible because the prediction was active, so now the prediction's gone, there might be an option there. Let me have a look in my controls on the phone. I don't think I've got it. Oh wait, what's that? That's a poll. Oh. Current poll apparently is Jill or Chris. Right, I can do a poll here. And we'll put that on for... Come on. It's a really awkward interface on the phone, unfortunately. Right. Start poll. Can you actually do it, please, phone? Start. There we go. Right, there should be a poll up for a few minutes. They have made this a lot better, the app on the phone, but I still quite clunky. Maybe I just need a better phone. Have you gone? You've gone. Go back to the hotel. Need those. Actually, the guy who's always out of stock of the electric stuff will have some of those. I think. Let's get this guy.
For your information.
No, he doesn't have them. He's got those ones. Okay.
No matter what they're serving her, welcome to Hotel Craft.
See if I can crank a bit more technique on my
I know
on the
my
other
way
weapon.
around.
That's no, I can't. It's only got one. Oh, I don't have the air gun. How's the pole looking? Okay, yes won the poll. Only 3 votes overall, but yes won. So, we are going to keep trying for a little bit longer. Won't go too late. And obviously mods don't feel pressured to stick around. I'm going to leave you for a moment while I just quickly go to the bathroom with this lovely music. Start it again. And I'll be right back.
If I would shed my tears in this downtown fantasy, many of them call reality. If I would lose my name to this senselessness, I see truth in riverside or insanity.
Right. So, we're going to stick to it. Paul says yes. Thank you. Right. Got plenty of those now. I think I want a bit more of that, but I can't afford it. Might be worth cranking
I know my way around a
cranking that handle, so I just need a couple hundred more ergo to do that. It shouldn't be difficult to get if we just go and walk through an area a little bit. Let's do this bit again. Twitch starts typing backwards. How do you mean? Right. Now we can go and crank. Crank the electric baton so that it's a bit more technique focused, so we can get more damage out of it.
I know my way around a way.
Let's go give him another shot. What's it doing? Not sure I understand what you mean, Bovinoid. Oh, I see. That's what I thought you meant by that. I'm not sure what you mean by the adding a new command. Right. Put you there, put you there. I like more of those, but that's fine. So let's rearrange these. So that you're there. Switch between those nicely. Don't really need you there, but that's still good. Feel the burn. Not on me. It was just in me. I've still got a few of those left. You put the puppet on yourself. Yeah, that's right. Don't want it on you. Take it off. I'm happy with you just having to beat you the once. Feel the burn. Feel the burn! No. Thank you for the bits, Mark. Thank you very much. It's a lot. 500. And you didn't even do it as 5 separate Chandler redeems. Feel the burn! too many resources on this stage. Feel the burn. Feel the burn. I was joking about potentially reaching 150 deaths today, but you know. Oh, I've only got one of those left. This is going to need me to go out. Well, if I don't kill him this time, I'm going to need to go on a sort of bigger resource gathering run. Well done, Enceladus. You gotta use your channel points. Thank you. I'm gonna hydrate with a Dr. Pepper, so otherwise I have to go to the kitchen for myself a drink. Nice and wet inside my mouth. Oh, fuck off, would you? Wow. Okay. Alright. Alright, we go and collect some... Go and collect some easy ergo from somewhere. You can grab the death ergo over here. I know it's only 275, but every little helps. I'm gonna mug some Granny's Bovinoid. Not live on stream. Let's go from there. want to get some health. I think I want to get. I think I want to level up my vitality, maybe. Maybe my attack ability. My vitality is already. Don't know what the soft caps where you start getting diminishing returns are on this one. So maybe it's going to be better to increase my technique than my vitality at this point. No stealing candy from children or lying to grow a big tree-sized nut. Yeah, no. Hey, I have not stolen any candy from children in Lies of P. That's right. I don't think there's been any lying in Octopath, so... I don't think I'm going to be able to get enough go to do a level up. I can get some resources. I've come very, very close to killing that thing a couple of times, so I can do it. I can definitely do it. And these aren't babies. These are this game's equivalent of Chucky. The maid bots. They wanted to mop the floor with me. 1,000. I don't think that's quite enough to get. We'll go a little bit further along here. If I had to pick one apple, it would be golden delicious. Oh, hi. Baby ambush. Nice stack of XP to use. Someone up here? This is loot. That was loot before. Enjoy your shower and some of this. So there's not the big punchy robot up here, so I don't need to worry about that. There's a mini boss. I do need to worry about these. I think you're worse, aren't you? Well, that wasn't ideal. Dying on your simple experience run. A lot of the electricity bombs, which is nice. Especially getting them for free. Who just shot me? Oh, up there. Looked like it came from behind. Came from behind. them down here, so I'm not fighting them at the same time as the bombs. Travel music. Bear with me. So, my choice. So it's a song about lying. So playing Lies of P. Yeah, come on then. Tell me a little lie to remember you by. Just a little lie to remember you by. Please don't tell me that you're sorry. Tell me I was the one and only. Doesn't matter if you mean it. I'll keep a little lie between us. Just a little lie to remember you by. Just a little one to believe in. Tell me that you're never leaving. We may never be together, but your little lie will last me forever. There we go. That was Tell Me a Little Lie by Huey Lewis and the News. Hope you enjoyed it. Right, that should be enough to get some decent supplies. If I'm careful, should last a couple of goes at the guy. You still have stuff that I can buy. Let's have a look at what I've actually got in my inventory as well. Need more of those. That's the most important, really. Got 5 of those. That's nice. I'm careful with them. Would like that. More of those. 4 of that, that's fine. But maybe a couple more of those and those. A few of those. you. What
For
do
your
you have?
information.
That's right, you have those. Put those. You can get up to 44 of them. Let's have 5. Let's try 5. 2 have gone into storage. "44 Legion magazines isn't stealing its
No
rating
matter
arms."
what fate
Yep.
brings us, serving welcome.
Right, one. I just want to buy 14 of those. I just want to straight up buy. Let's buy 7. Let's buy half of what I can afford of them. I'm going to buy one of those. I'll spend. Oh, I can afford one of those. Okay. And then we're going to go and upgrade the weapon.
I know my way around.
Oh right, that still needs a.
If I were
Um, I can do that one. Oh no, I want to upgrade the Legion arm. That's why I bought the Legion thing. And that's a trophy, strongest Legion arm. Modify a Legion arm to its max level. Maybe I'll look for the lyrics for this song and learn this song for a Sing Redeem. Alright. A bit of a palate cleanse of just walking around killing normal puppets. Yeah, pity the fool. Pity the fool who asks P for a light. Mr. P. P.A. Paracus. Alright. Got that one. Got that one. Got a bunch of those for the second phase, but I don't want to just spunk them at him. Maybe I'll try using 2 of them. Got those. Got those. That and that. Right. Can you get off? Thank you. Feel the burn! But also get the fuck off me. used too much healing. It's done too much damage to me on this phase. One more. Feel the burn! Can you like sit still for 2 seconds, please? The nerf keeps going because it's a boss. You nerf me when there's a boss. I've got to wait. I've got to keep doing it until the boss is done. I don't feel like saying feel the bone is that much of a nerf, but there we go. I'm gonna run out of things. Like those. Feel the burn! You stop vomiting on me, you weirdo. Feel the motherfucking burn. Okay. Fine with that. Just use a couple more of those. But there you go. Yep, absolutely. Feel the burn. Burn the fields. Sit the fuck still. Come on. Flat. Need supplies again. I feel like I'm just not. I was doing better when I was just focusing on it, burning it. Even though it's more vulnerable to that, it just doesn't feel like it's helping me. Have I got anything here? No, shock break and disruption on. Oh, physical damage reduction. 3.2. That's that one. What's he putting on me? It's not fire electric or acid, is it? It's corrupt. Is it corrupt? What is it? What's he putting on me? Why is it? Why can't I think? He's putting on me decay or corruption. On me corruption. Okay. Decay. Right. So, do I have anything here that helps against? Okay. Fire and acid. It's all disruption, shock and break. No. Where you got that? Increases weight on it. And then I won't be heavy, or it might be helpful. Ouch. actually. I do need to go and buy some stuff. So I do need to go and kill some things again so that I can buy some stuff. Let's go. No. Let's go. There. What's my weapon? This little jump that I can do. Don't fucking do it. Don't look up there. It's going to take too much time of standing in the lift. So where's the jump? Oh, right. That teleports without using anything. You're getting a delay in the video compared to audio. Is anyone else getting that as well? Loading screen fixed it. Alright. Good. Doing right. You cleaning the bungalow with the little Viking. What?
Stalker, please.
Oh, power wash him. I'm doing alright. I'm just need to collect some more go so I can have more supplies. I might try. What was the weapon you were suggesting earlier, Enceladus? Give it a try and see if it works. For me. Bone cutting saw and wrench handle. I'll have a look at that in a sec. So let's see if I can make it now. That is a long weapon. I like a long weapon. I know I just said I like a long weapon, but I meant when it's in my hands, not yours. Feel the burn. Came down from that side, so I'm going to this. Yay, the feedback loop again. Oh. Feel the burn. Well,
No matter what, serving welcome.
oops. That was dumb. Use the resistance, the base resistance thing.
For your information.
Right. Stop pressing the wrong button, Seth, for fuck's sake. Right. So I'm going to want probably that. Everything else is... that's just in the way. I've only got one bit to worry about it. Right. Too early. Feel the burn! No, not me. I don't want to feel the burn. You feel the burn. There's another death. Letting him back me up against walls, so I need to not do that. It's the first boss that I've actually had trouble with in the whole game. Yeah. What? I hit you. Oh man. Feel the burn. It's a bit heavy, this weapon. Not sure if I like it. Yeah, not fitting my playstyle, that weapon. I'm going to just keep it to the fire. I've got plenty of problems. Yeah, because the Spectre dies quite quickly. And it just feels it's too heavy and slow for me. I mean, I'm still here. Feel the burn! No! I hit you! I'm not dying 150 times. I'm gonna kill it before I hit 150. Like tennis elbow. Game of come. Feel the burn. It's really annoying because I got so close before. And I'm not really doing anything different than I was doing then. Feel the burn! I said feel it. Feel the burn. Cooked you inside that puppet shell, a lobster. Feel the motherfucking burn, bitch. Don't do that to me. Don't do that. to get. I'm going to need to get supplies again. You've changed your mind. You don't feel like playing this today. Well, you're miles off of this bit. If you're still in Vanini Works, you'll be fine. Just need more of that. One more loop run. Half an hour. Yeah, shit. Alright then, come on then. You know what these sound like? They sound like Kazooie from Banjo-Kazooie when they do that little. Field burn. Can you come over here? No. You come over here, not your bullets. You. Touch that, so that if I die here, I come back here. Don't worry about going down there. Feel the burn. Ha! Old. Ha! Ha! Old. Ha ha. How would I say this? The difficulty compares. I think. So, as I was saying earlier, the only two Soulsborns I've completed are Bloodborne and Demon Souls, and this actually feels like it draws a lot from both of those. But also having played a bit of Elden Ring, a chunk of Lords of the Fallen, a chunk of DS1, Dark Souls 1. This boss, this fucking swamp boss, is the first boss that it's taken me more than like 3 attempts to fight. Use the thing that I'm wanting to save up money for. Well done, sir. I think some of the mini bosses have been much harder than the bosses. Like the punchy clown who was here when we first came up this way. He was nasty. I think difficulty-wise, this is... It's also tricky because it's the first Souls-like I've streamed, and streaming obviously, you know, then requires bits of your attention that you can't be giving to the game. Oh, hi. Still alive. Oh, because I touched the stargaze. You didn't die, but I touched the thing. Spawned. But the things that are... The one thing that this is drawing that I feel is, out of the ones I've played, is more... not difficult, but just a bit tedious, is this having to sort of go back and get stuff. And how, like, running out of equipment, running out of gear is more of an issue, and that's time consumption more than difficulty, right? Like, only being able to take a certain amount in with you, but running out and having to sort of spend time,
No matter what, serving her. Welcome.
which people see as difficulty, but it's not. That's fine.
If I would share my tears in this.
Yeah, I can feel a lot of Bloodborne in the pacing of the combat. I can feel Demon Souls, which I think is in Dark Souls as well, isn't it? Where you get the soul of the boss, which you can then either use for experience or trade for an item or weapon. That's very Demon Souls. It's not in Bloodborne. Oh yeah, that's true. I am playing it on the hardest difficulty. And I was thinking earlier on that I'm glad I did because of how easy it was. But this boss, it's just this one boss. Literally this one boss. I might only have another couple of goes at it tonight, because obviously it's starting to get late. And then... possibly before next stream, get good. No, just go on a big run of loot, feel the burn, and maybe a tiny bit of leveling, maybe by 1 or 2 levels in my damage or something. Gone well. Oh, fuck off. Feel burn. The difficulty hasn't, it's just not been that much of a problem until literally now. This specific enemy. And then when I've used the advice from the guide that Enceladus looked at, not a negative against Enceladus saying this, but when I've used the advice from that guide, I've done worse than when I haven't. It's interesting that sometimes what works for one person just doesn't work for another. Feel the burn. But that is another reason why things like no backseating unless asked are important, because sometimes it doesn't work, and sometimes people will, on a stream, you'll have like 3 or 4 people giving completely different advice to each other. Which we saw a couple of months ago when we actually had to time out a couple of people. Feel the burn! When we were playing Phasmo, because they were arguing with each other. Not even with me and Marn, they were just arguing with each other in the chat about what the right thing for us in the game to be doing was. And it was like, okay. Feel the burn. I know, right? It is almost as if games do, and it's the thing that I've always said, if there was only one way if a game has only one way to do it, unless it's like a puzzle game and that's the point, that there's only one solution to the puzzle. But if a game has only one way to play it, then it's not that great a game. Uh-oh. Don't pick me up. I don't want it. You don't have my permission to pick me up, exactly. Still got 3 of those. Okay. So if I die one more time, that's 150. So I will probably, and it's nearly 10 o'clock, which means 2 hours over. Jeez, I just spent 2 more hours fighting this thing. 2 hours overtime. So whether I kill it or it kills me, I think this will have to be the last attempt today. Thank you for sticking around for the extra time, and hopefully it pays off and we get it done. Kill it with fire! Feel the burn! No. Go and kill the NPC. That's what he's there for. Well, I mean, you can take your time and do it. Don't do it, like, fast. Feel the burn, motherfucker. I haven't got any more of those left, otherwise I would have said one more go. I don't have any more of the attribute, the
You and I have always feeling.
or attribute removal. Because I'll give it one more go, but to give it one more go I'd have to go round again for like 20 minutes collecting ergo and get that back. But that was close. I had a few close ones, so I don't think it'll be too difficult. Maybe if I off stream just level up a tiny bit of like my health, like just get my health and damage up by 1 point and stock up on loads of stuff. I think next time we could probably do it at the beginning of next stream. But thank you very much. Thank you all very much for watching and for sticking around, and I apologise that even with 2 hours extra I couldn't beat it. Thank you, Marn, Mr. James Ether, Bovenoid, and Celadus, and Rosa for being fantastic mods. And thank you to Marn for some bits, and Celadus for resubbing. Everyone for the hype train, Rosa for the 10 stream streak, Sol for bits, Marn for redeeming your channel points, using your channel points, Celadus for bits and for channel points, Sarge for resubbing, Bovenoid for using your channel points, and Celadus for more bits, Marn for even more bits, and Celadus, Bovenoid for using more of your channel points, and Marn for yet more bits. Thank you very much, and thank you all for your support. And yeah, and as I said, for sticking around for an extra couple of hours and just watching me try this and fail. But it's been very close a few times, and I will get it next time. I will do it next time. Right, I am not going to raid this evening. I'm just going to sink my head in shame and slink away to bed. But yeah, thank you all very much. Now, on Friday at 5 PM BST, we are carrying on Bloodborne, taking Marn down into Old Yarnum. And then possibly, if we get that done, we might be able to do some Chalice dungeons. And Chalice dungeons, I think you can farm insight, which will help going forward. But we'll see. We'll see how we do in Old Yarnum. On Saturday at 1 PM BST, Marn is playing more Cyberpunk. On Sunday at 10 AM BST, we're going to do some Spooky Ghost Club. We are still deciding what we're going to play. But we've got a couple of options and we'll let you know. And we might, again, open up for people to come in and play with us. And then next Monday, 4 PM BST, Marn's continuing Cyberpunk. 8 PM BST, I'm continuing Octopath Traveler. Marn, was that scared face about the Chalice dungeons? The Chalice dungeons aren't only the really hard ones for the plat. There are some easier ones as well. They're just nice for farming some experience and crucially some insight. But I need to double check if the early ones do have insight farming. Right. Thank you very much, and I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for following me and for hanging out while I try and play difficult games. See you next time. Bye.